So, like I was saying, we only have two dominants left, which is Shiva and Odin. And I'm actually really surprised we haven't gotten Shiva at all. Part of me was thinking we were gonna get her at the Iron Kingdom, but obviously that didn't pan out. So I'm guessing we're gonna get her before we get Odin. And I'm just wondering now what's the context of how we're gonna get her power, because like I said before, we saw in a trailer somewhere, pretty sure we saw Clive fighting Shiva, and that just makes me wonder. Because when Ultima was talking to Dion before he went berserk from killing his father, like it made me think like the way he said "Go forth, Bahamut" or whatever, Kingslayer. Like I don't know if those words alone would have set him off. I feel like maybe Ultima was able to like trigger and control his transformation in a way, like make him berserk. So I'm wondering if maybe he'll do the same thing to Shiva, like make her lose control, where she has to fight Clive. I mean, that's just me speculating, guessing, but I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? All right, so we have these abilities, Giga Flare. And honestly, though, I'm thinking of swapping Impulse out for Titan. Just because, besides Giga Flare, I'm not a fan of any of these. Flame Breath is strong, but it it lasts so long that like I'm thinking stagger wise. I'm not thinking like mid combat wise. It's just it lasts so long and you're so stationary that you can get hit, interrupted, especially if it's like a bigger enemy. If it's like a big enemy, he's gonna just like hit you while you're trying to do this. And then if you use it while they're staggered, it just takes so long for the ability to like get through it and be done. So I don't know. I'm not a fan. Satellite's cool, but I just don't use magic all that much. I honestly don't. And I don't know. Impulse so far looks like it's been good. And then we should probably level this up just so we can get to level 4. So I don't know. I don't know. I haven't used Heat Wave in a hot minute. So let's do that.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires? Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What did you see? Oh, we have hunts to do. 10 of clubs, the Magus brothers, and then Ruin Reawakened. Freaking dragon. Sombriqua Legend Tell. Oh, I already read this, but I'm just trying to remember. Some sources claim that I've forgotten which parts of the tale are true. And Misreports of great dragons roar, reverberating around woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Woodland passes of the Empire. I'm just trying to think of where, like location-wise, we could be checking that out. Checking this out at. Um, let's go take care of this one. This one's Dalmacia Vamere. It's Fields of Korova.
What are you making them skies then?
Let me see.
The omen is what?
Clive!
Just want to see. Make sure.
Quick look. Always
I already got that
something
from
in
her.
there.
Okay. Oh, we can't. That's right. We have to talk to Otto first. We have to talk to Otto first.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Alright, so... Let's go Tomes first. Can we still not? Nope, still can't.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Alright. Now for Vivian.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Always, Vivian.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others have to say.
Hey, Jill, you're here.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay. No question here, but they are here.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Woo! Oh, they're all main scenario. Okay, yeah, they're all main scenario. They're all things to take care of.
Back again?
It is not merely the men and women of Alstea who have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all creatures of the realm.
And
They are
how
living
could it
beings,
not?
just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But
We
are we any
consider
better?
ourselves above such base instincts, And yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on fellow man, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all. Not to have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment with all that ever stood between the Dominion and Chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such
of greed and
wages.
distrust. For those in power pay heed to their whispers. They are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand. That it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
Should I learn aught else, you will be the first to know.
Oh, you still makes you wanna.
Clive, what is it that you wish to learn? Of course. Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay. Click. One more. There you go. I see. Where is South Christ Cliff? No, I'm an idiot. Fields of Cordova were Dalmeki. It's awake. Or was it Sombrique? That's the Mornbroom. No, Fields of Cordova were... Arthur's Rest, 3 heals. Whisper. I swear the Fields of... Okay, I'm stupid. I don't know why I'm doing it the hard way. Okay, so Vanamere. It was Dalmekia. That one's Rosaria, the Quiet Sands. So Dalmekia and the Quiet and Rosaria. So Dalmekia. Yeah, right here in front of my fucking face. Oh, God, I'm so stupid. Skeleton path. Pretty sure it was right here. This is where my chocobo couldn't go into. Like, it gave me that little like animation to where I had to get off. Wow. Like,
Come on.
the coloring of the skybox is so much dire, but at the same time it's so beautiful looking. What the?
Thanks, girl.
Oh, that's new. Oh, I completely... Oh, God. Okay. This panther. I'm pressing the wrong button. What the hell's wrong with me?
Too slow. Nice try.
Dang it.
Nice try.
That went very badly. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Whoa, that is...
We're not alone.
All right. Let's go.
Face.
Company.
Time for you. That being said, let me go test out. Yeah, pretty sure that's where he's at. Pretty positive. Yeah, this thing is slow. Yeah, do nothing. Huh. Oh, it wouldn't even let me finish the damage. It wouldn't let me finish the damage. That being said, I only at that point broke 50. Huh. And I swear that thing said I could cast magics while at least level 1. Casting progress can be monitored. Yeah, okay. Spells cannot be executed until casting gauge has reached at least level 1. Yeah, it was level 1, and when I even holding R2 to cast anything, it wouldn't let me. So what the hell was up with that? Special effect and potency increases with casting level. Most abilities are unavailable while casting. Yeah. Dodge, precise dodge. Executing a reflector dodge. Rapidly refills the gauge. Taking damage cancels. Yeah, figured as much. Not sure how I feel about it. Not sure. I know you're here. There you are. Closed.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Let's try.
I did a double dodge, come on. Dude. Damn. God. Nice. Why can't I cast it? Why can't I cast? Oh god. Yeah, I'm not sure how not sure how I feel about that. I did really bad there.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
That was bad. Bad, bad, bad. I did so bad there. And then Mega Flare, what? I don't understand. I don't understand this. Cause it says I can cast spells once it reaches level 1, but even when I'm at level 2, 3, and 4, I tried to do Impulse, wouldn't cast. So I don't know. I don't get that. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Alright, it's me from the future while I'm editing this. Quick side note. Uh, yeah, like a big dumbass, I'll explain in a little bit, but basically a good portion of this little section coming up got corrupted, and yeah, there was just no saving it. But basically, we finished off the quest with Martha, and we took on the Magus brothers when they were pretty I kept getting rocked. I don't know what it is with the big guys, but they just for whatever reason I can never time perfectly around them. So I was getting rocked, but I still managed to beat them. And yeah, that's pretty much all that is missed here. It's just us completing the quest, me taking on the Magus brothers, and that's it. So I apologize for the missing footage, but hopefully you still enjoyed the video. Bye bye. Yeah, I didn't realize this thing had run out of power, and it was. I completely forgot my thing wasn't plugged in and it ran out of power. I'm so stupid. There we go.
No more vengeance. No more war.
That was so stupid of me. Yeah, the difficulty of that fight is just the fact that it's just these big guys and their attacks overlap on each other. And for whatever reason, I have the worst time going up against big guys. I don't know what it is about my brain that just won't allow me to just go out against these big guys here. Alright, let's go back to Martha's Rest. Took care of that, so let's just go back to Martha's Rest.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Restock the potions.
Right.
Restock.
There you go.
Because I'm an idiot. disciplines, really. That's interesting.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh, God, I didn't even notice these fucking birds. Bird.
It's over.
Nah, it won't let me. No, it won't let me. Yeah, it won't let me. I don't know. Akashic Chocobo? Really? Wow. Can't believe that happened.
Something's coming.
Shit.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Damn it, where are you? No. That's the one I want to walk onto.
Finished.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian scarf. Displayed in Clive's chambers, nice. But you know, this makes me wonder, like, ether floods have become, you know, they're happening more and more, and I'm wondering if that was not the Mother Crystal's original purpose. To keep the ether balanced, you know, suck up just enough so that, you know, it won't flood out. But now with them gone, they're just flooding all over the place. So I'm wondering if we needed the Mother Crystals to a certain degree. That's a question I have.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
What?
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did.
Oh.
I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Wow.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
Okay. Alright. Next up is... quick question. This was the Sunbreak. No. This was Sunbreak, right? This was the capital of Sunbreak at some point? Yeah, so it has to be here that the dragon is somewhere. I'm assuming it's right here in Morn Broom. Sorry about the other one. Eastwatch. The Chance. Baywatch. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's Morn Broom here. Let's just take a quick look. We'll take a quick look. Ah. A last elixir. So I have one. Save my life.
Ready, go?
One more thing.
You deserve a rest.
Oh yeah. This is definitely it. Ring of Marksman. Excuse me? Increases the will damage of magic by 10%. Okay, cool. Distance will only save you for as long as it takes my arrow to reach your heart. Lock of the full quiver. Okay. Oh, this is such a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Whoa. It's Farog. That's Vrog. It's Farog? Oh, I don't know. 50!
This beast isn't to be trifled.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh god. Can't see. Woo.
Too slow.
Oh god.
Nice try.
Woo!
Nice try.
Oh god. Woo! Come on. Oh shit. Oh shit.
To me, boy. Nice try.
Oh!
I needed that.
Holy shitballs. Oh god.
Nice try.
I completely canceled out my limit, my second bolt, like an idiot. keep messing that dodge up. No, no, no. I have a last elixir. What? Did I use the last elixir and not even realize it the first time? Oh my god, I was so close too. I was so close. Oh my god, I was so close.
Good girl.
I think that's my first game over. It's so stupid of me because I had fucking plenty of elixirs and high potions and oh my god, I'm so angry at myself. Oh, you don't get that cool intro anymore. Go. Get out of here, bird. Oh god, I already messing up.
Thanks, boy.
I can't even see what's happening. Oh god. High potion? For sure.
To me, boy.
Oh god, come on, how did I mess that up? Oh god. Nope. Woo! That's the last potion. No, it wasn't. So why the hell? Yeah, so why the fuck did it? Bitch, saw that coming. Come on. Got him. Holy shit, we got him. Two level ups. Woo, baby. Ugh. Orichalum. Fallen Enigma. Valuable, can be traded for gil. In several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of the objects that came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them. And while their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their secrets. And we got amber. Have we come across anything that even needs this yet? I don't think we have. It's probably that's probably what you need to make Ultima Weapon, but we can't even unlock that until Final Fantasy mode or New Game Plus. So weird, just weird.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Oh, and his body disappears. Everyone, all the other marks, their bodies stay on the ground for, until you leave the map, I think. But this one's like, no, 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 you don't get to look at his corpse. Gillbug. Jesus. Five gil. Is there no chest? No nothing he's guarding? Yeah. No, there doesn't look to be like a chest or nothing here. I was thinking maybe he would have a chest for a schematic or something. But that does not seem to be the case. Nope. He's done.
Ready, go?
That stays open, right? Yeah, that stayed open. But yeah, man, I think that was my first game over. I'm pretty sure that was my first game over. Oh, man. Also, man, God, I cannot break that 100k, man. Like, I got to 80 on him, but I'm trying to get trying so hard to get to like that to 100k. I got 90k that one time, and I just don't know what I did to get to I need to repeat that process somehow. I'm just not getting it. Yeah, that bitch was 12 levels above me. I'm surprised he wasn't one-shotting me. I mean, he probably did at one point. I just
find Isabel.
As that last elixir from the previous point got me.
And what can I do for you?
Yeah, I need to restock all my shit.
You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. Come back again.
I saw it with my own eyes. Whole of
I can't do it.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultima's thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Don't leave me, Pa.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the
Jill.
creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
But my family...
That thing, it took off the...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
So we gotta go. We gotta go
we
to
have an
Moor.
idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head.
Can I get to the? Yeah, I can.
Assume you have a plan.
We need to find
It was all they could do to escape.
Let's go there. Also, ability-wise, what I got? Man, I'm actually a little disappointed with Bahamut's skills. Just because the charge up is so long and you can't do nothing. Like if they let you at least like attack with magic to like keep on pressure, that's something. But the fact that you just sit there waiting, dodging if you have to, it's like I don't know. I don't know. That being said, Flames of Rebirth and Judgment Bolt, beautiful combination, let me tell you. Because Flames of Rebirth, even if you don't have the multiplier up completely, the amount of hits it does brings up the multiplier to 1.5 regardless, no matter what you are at. And then you finish it off with Judgment Bolt, those 2 strikes, just super, super good. This has been working out okay. Again, I just don't know how I feel about this one. If I could master like Bahamut or Flames of Rebirth, or to like be able to put them on any other icon, that's something. That's something I want to look forward into. I want to look into a lot. What was this one? Okay, it's just that. Oh, the villages. If they need their flood, there's no way.
Look.
I see them. With me. Save your strength.
Oh, you bitch. Bitch. Bitch, get out of here. Get out of here.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
We're not going to check on more? I'm guessing they're all dead.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. Nah, it's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
If you don't mind.
Okay.
I have sentries to post. Milady.
I like how he said "my lady" while looking at Clive. I'm like, what? Excuse me.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Oh, damn.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Hey, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit
Suppose
hole.
we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
Oh, he was the guy who helped us.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
After the time jump.
This is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
We're not gonna get any tips or nothing about where these bandits might have gone. Okay. It's gonna tell us to talk to the people.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
That we take care of the bandits ourselves.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
I like how Jill just translates for us.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. if it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Oh my god.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Ha ha. She knew that right away.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
I like the fact that Jill, earlier, she even said, should I prime? Like, they know they can turn into icons.
I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert. in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Let's rock.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Overwhelm us. This one.
Get out of here.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Shake hands.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Okay, something got a Titan's Wake, Gilded Path, and Rizmoth Flats. Technically, we can go to the Rizmoth Flats already. Go here and go that way. Again, I'm assuming this is for another hunt somewhere. New missive been delivered to Clive's chambers.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Guardian's Scarf. With this tippet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Sir Wade's awesome. Ooh. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds, though chances are we'd still be neck-deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Martha. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hand of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless number. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you, Wade. Word from Northreach. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think that we have seen the end of their like. Good Philip has taken to seeing what we are that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again, calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine the same might be said for you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and our arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Isabel. Dramatis Persona. Personae? Wait. Yeah, Dramatis Personae. Sorry, I don't know why I backed out by accident. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave to sip our snake pit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, for one inspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we, Labor? Not an actor, buddy. Not an actor.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A pall lifted. Yugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with the mirth and merriment, and it is you who we have to thank. Delamil Spicer.
You earned this.
Oh my god, 1,500 points. Yes, baby. No risk, no reward, and amber. Newfound purpose. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me, a lonely porter.
All yours.
Talisman of Priming. I want to see what it does. What do you do?
All done?
That gave me... Yeah, baby. That gave me points to work with. Man. Part of me wonders if I should change up what I, because again, the only ability I've been really, impulse is fine. Well, it's been doing pretty good for me. Not too bad. But obviously, I feel like Wind Up would do way more single damage. Like, way more. I don't know. Part of me wonders if I should put what, Master Wind Up, put it in the Bahamut tree. Honestly, if I could, I would master Giga Flare and just put that on Bahamut. No, not Bahamut. I would put it maybe with, yeah, Titan. This one, what is it? Increases number of hits inflicted by the beam. Just do that, just so I can have that damage.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Oh God, finally. Oh, they don't give me an option. They're like, you're going to go see your brother. Oh, Dion's there.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance.
What? No, it's not. We know. He's said it multiple times. He wants Clive as a vessel. He wants us because our body, since we can contain all the icons, which means we can probably contain him. He wants a body that will sustain him. Come on, guys. Put it together.
You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
You yourself said he's in his heart.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Never ends.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav Amidship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
Together!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Is Jill not coming? Come on, Jill. Wait, a new missive with the Clive's chambers. I'm assuming these are all going to be new quests. Party makeup has changed.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Sodas. The history of Palestinian jurisprudence. What? The Continental Accord. Holy cow.
What will it be today?
What is it that you wish to learn? The state of the realm is ever changing.
I feel like I missed something.
Clive, you know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Clive! Here you go.
Okay.
Always something in there.
Nothing there. New hunts too? Damn! Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of Zemeckis Basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo. From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go, Kupo? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind that, I don't know, waterfall? Those were questions I flew in to find answers to Kupo, but instead I found something about myself. I can't swim, Kupo. Yeah, God. Took care of your ass. Damn. Dog, yeah. The packet. South of Tabor, Dalmacia. A team of curse breakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Korova were met by a group of hunters from the village, who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in the gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts, too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation, only to be torn limb from limb. South of Tabor. Okay. Alrighty. Three side quests. Nope, there's more from freaking this. Okay. That's what I was looking at. I was like, are there gonna be more side quests? Just one. Okay. A humble request, Master Clive. I apologize for this sudden and outward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations. Namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of the manor, to attend to the attending wait, to the attending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, pray thee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Oh, Goots.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
No, she did sell it. She just didn't know they were bandits at the time.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not
nearly as foul as the weather.
Oh my god. What do you need?
Doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at?
Oh man.
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
Oh.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Don't
Are you sure that's
do
wise?
It. Don't.
Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Aww.
I suppose it is.
Like, come on, you had to have seen that coming. Come on, man, you knew it was coming.
It seems the hideaway.
Blasted book.
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but,
God.
well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Of course, of course, of course.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Always.
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Not to be outdone.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbricois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers? How very Sambraquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of Skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Sure.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Okay.
It seems the hideaway's lost its anthem.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all struck.
They broke it.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
The arms.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
Forgetting the gear.
All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
No, you're forgetting the gear.
No, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
Aren't they forgetting the gear?
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I guess we did.
We're all gonna die. You hear me?
Okay, we forgot the gear. Like, I thought they were gonna go somewhere with that, but nope, we just forgot the gear.
The Emperor was impaled on his...
Not much else to say about it. We forgot the gear.
the hideaway is lost.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Ah, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Nice. So that one we've done right there. Oh! I can't... Son of a bitch. I can't even go to other areas. They're making me go here first. Bastards. Even though my two things are over here, my three things are over here and there. Damn it. Bastards. Forcing me to play to your tune. Central Dalmacia. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
I like how they just said all that, but my first instinct is to do exactly this.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us.
My very first instinct was to like, no, I want to go finish my side
Shouldn't be
quest.
too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping lot.
Fuck! How the hell? The finest sell swords in
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't even go anywhere. You're gonna be back in that same spot.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Oh, I have to go all the way around. Oh, Josh was with me.
Finest sell swords in Storm, good no. Fuck. How the hell?
I thought story-wise they would have him not join you here.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping. What a mess. Where do we even start?
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands now.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest. Straight home now.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Get out of here.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Go Joshua. Throwing in some good hits here.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Here we go.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
Goots.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh! He took her eye? She does have a glass eye. I've always noticed that she does have a different color.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
Yeah, see, she does have one
It's
glass
easy
eye.
going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost
I
it to old
noticed.
Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
I noticed the eye. I noticed it. Okay. Gonna mark this rest. Yeah, Joshua comes with us here too. Nice. He's up top.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success.
Oh
and
man,
safety.
we were just there. We were just there. Take care of that first since it's It looks like easier to...
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
You needn't fret.
But yeah. Sometimes I wonder why they make the characters a little too thick-headed at times. It's like, come on, man. Even I figured that shit out.
To the meadows, then.
I see it.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
I see the blue wyvern.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Come on, man. There you go.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I see them.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Alright. Back to Dollar Mill. Back to Dollar Mill.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Ah! Dang it. There we go.
Let's try. Enough.
There we go.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Go for it, buddy.
Not at all.
Just taking back what was yours.
To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Oh.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
He's dead. He's dead.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Wow, like, again, some of these side quests actually seem pretty important for the story.
Uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
Like,
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Like, I could totally see this, specifically maybe this side quest, being part of the main story because it has to do with your uncle, the state of the realms. It's like, so yeah.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, And if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Smooth like Butler. I just realized the name of the quest. Ooh. Breath of Light. Flare Breath. Bahamut. 2.7 seconds. Okay, better. Oh, it looks like there was a quest. Have to check it out.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Oh, good.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump.
Oh.
Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Aww. Good.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Continental sensor. According to Karen, a sensor packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations, Karen. I love her.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
But while this pungent herb, once known as Drake's Mint, has no known curative properties, it does have the ability to mask foul odors and flavors, which is why it is found in recipes involving particularly foul-smelling flesh, such as lights and livers of wild beasts. Some naturalists believe that it is the blueback wyvern's proclivity to feed on carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged that the saints' bonnets which they follow their meals serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim that it is the blooms themselves which cause the damage, the wyverns being so taken with the flower's taste that they cannot resist.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Are they gonna look like a horrible mess also, I wonder? Oh, it looks not bad.
And here we have it. Fried Mortress of Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Let's see. To go okay.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Alright.
It seems the hideaway.
Oh, it's on the road. It's literally on the road. So I have to go that way. Okay, that's why I didn't see any other quests that way, because it's like, it's not possible. I have to keep going further down. Which I'm guessing goes from here to here, which goes back here, and then Titan's Wake is the last portion right here. Before we end up going to the new area, which is, I'm assuming, Canver.
It's lost its appetite.
But yeah, some of these side, I know people have been saying it for a while now, but some of these side quests are really involved, and they're better than just normal side quests from like other games, if that makes any sense, which it probably doesn't, but they're good. I think the side quests in this game are actually pretty good. Like, some of them are a little but a good deal of them like actually give a good amount of feedback and explain situations of the world. I don't know. I like the side quests in this game. I don't know what it is. I just do. Pretty sure that's all the side quests for now.
Tell me you saw that.
And then, oh, maybe not.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
No, yes, that's the... We have to go down this map to even reach this next side quest. So we can't even do that yet. And then hunt-wise, we took care of Frog. We have to get to Tabor to get to that one, but yeah, we took care of this asshole, Varog. So still upset about that. I was like right there at the end to kill him, and instead of popping a potion or anything, I let him hit me. Regardless, we got him down. Let's see. So yeah, all that's left is to continue on. We have a new little item.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
What did I... Continental Censer. Continental Censer, an ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Nice. Okay. And there's nothing new here.
Sancphonian, do you?
Can't reinforce nothing.
Anything else?
And then
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
wow, I did not see that coming.
Still alive, are
Ask
you?
about Goats.
That
He's
great
the
lump.
gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He may not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, nor never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers. I won't hear bad words said about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing goods down, we'll be having words. Aw, she really does care for him.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Okay, yeah, I restocked already. Should probably start buying these. I'm fine with crafting materials. I thought I probably should have been using this, but I like how my ability points are going. It makes me consider switch up and try new things, even though I haven't tried anything lately. I've been really liking my my combo set up right now.
Finished,
That being said, part of me wants to grab Wind Up and replace it with Impulse, because the damage it does seems way better, way faster. Also, the multiple hits bring up the multiplier. So I don't know. Part of me feels like upgrading this and just sticking it onto Bahamut. Honestly, if anything, I would just take Mega Flare and I'd put it on a different icon, either Garuda or Titan, just for the fact of I'm not really a fan of Mega Flare. It just takes so long, and like obviously the trick would be to like purposely get in front of enemies and dodge to bring up the meter as much as possible. But I don't know. I'm not that good at dodging, and yeah, I don't know. Just. Enough dawdling. Let's get back to what we were supposed to be doing. Okay, so it's a nice little open area. Let's get back into the groove of things. Not what I meant to do. Where my camera went there. Not sure where my camera went right there. Ooh. I see that though. Oh, hey, that's... Is that the first one we've seen that's on? Because all the other ones I found, I couldn't like interact with them. It said like, "Hey, you're turned off," or just not active or some shit. I'm wondering if I go back to the ones I previously found now, if that'll let me. If they're activated now, I wonder. Wants to go check, and I probably will. But let's just continue on to at least Tobor.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
What's over here then? Curl. Ooh, baby. Let's rock.
Get him. Let's try. This one.
I meant it. That's all I meant. Beautiful. Six desert roses. Regal sash. Okay. Ooh, and it is better. Among the citizenry of Dhalmekia, there are those who hearken for the heady days of yore, when the realm was yet divided into its constituent. I know the word, but I can't say it. Kingdoms. An age of glorious rulers and golden towers, before all was usurped by the bean-counting bureaucrats who now rule over the Republic. Though little but legend may remain of these kingdoms, those who find themselves dispossessed and disempowered in the present draw strength from their imagined past. Regal sash. So I'm assuming there's a regal something for the Drakeslayer, a replacement for the Drakeslayer bracelets. Gotta keep my eye out then. See those bastards. That up. Oh my god, I keep messing it up. Why am I not getting that dodge? There we go. Too slow. There's more? Oh, it activated these guys because I was so close to them when I did my attacks. Hilarious. I am a little bummed that there's no treasure chest or nothing around here. Kinda hoping he was guarding something good. Leave it alone, guys.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Wait, so there is a way. How do you... Oh, you can't get down here from here. You have to go this way. No, not even that way. How the hell do you... I guess you have to come through... Yeah, how do you get down there? Unless further down, something here loops around. Because right here, you can't get that way. There's no path here. This path goes there, but there's no path down that way. There's a path down this way, but there's no way to get there from here. So it has to be connected through here. But this is right above, so you can't get that way. So yeah, it has to be somehow. There's a path there somewhere. I just don't know how. I just don't see it. There's a path. I just don't see it.
Let us be about
Torgo. Oh, they killed and ate a chocobo. Or little chocobos.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. Then the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint skill, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry gil?
Wow, that was... I did not see that conversation being that long. I just thought he was going to say like a little 2 sentences or something. He went into it. Is it these assholes again? No.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Damn, man.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
That chunk of body, I didn't even see it.
It's over.
Okay.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. With the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Wow, that actually seems like an important quest. Like, I wouldn't have been surprised if it was just part of the story to reach Tabor.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That's Scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Oh, wow, they actually give you that option.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
I like how it said, like, he's a dying soldier, and then he's not dying. He's injured, but he's not dying. No chest, no nothing. No, there's no chest or no nothing like that here. Doesn't look like it, at least. If I'm missing it, I'm just not seeing it. No. Like, I know I have my chocobo, but it's like, I want to give this area a nice clean look around. Come here, turtle.
After it.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice. Take care.
So the only new thing was orchestrion roll. Orchestrion roll.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
How does that make sense?
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile, the Agora, the free cities of Canver.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashi.
Oh, come on, man. You're stupid.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires,
they're all dead
willing
now.
to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Yeah, that was stupid of them.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Oh, we finally get to see the whole mural.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
Oh, are they lovers too? Joshua getting some?
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Why do I feel like something's going wrong with her?
Let's find our friends.
Like, she seems so... Like, part of me is fearing that she tried to make a deal or something, and I'm afraid now.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Okay, so... Got 2 little quests here. And then obviously we have to keep going for that way. Okay. I'm a little afraid that I may have missed a chest that has, like, the Regal bracelets or some shit. Because I have the Regal sash, but I did not see the Regal bracelets or whatever equivalent upgrade it has. I'm just hoping. Hoping I didn't miss it.
Who survive to maturity, but those that do, phenomenal value.
How do you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
And then there's another one above me. Oh.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it? The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
I don't know why Clive is.
It is from the darkness that
making
we
a big deal out
serve,
of it.
Both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
The Phoenix down!
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further. No. You are dismissed. Your Grace. To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Gosh, Clive!
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Clive, shut your face, Clive. Come on, man. Why? I don't know why you're trying to make a bigger deal out of it. Obviously, he hasn't been surviving on his own and that one lady by himself.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thanks.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You there! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Sure.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Alrighty. Just one here. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Oh my.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Just gonna take that.
Thank you for the deal, mister.
Wanderers of the Golden Plain, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing?
Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dell.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till end the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
There's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
How are those new boots treating you?
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh! I didn't keep track of. Great good Moogle guard. Oh, the great good Moogle. Okay. It's giving me. Okay. Guardians of the Republic.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Yeah,
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
This one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
That was a nice. That was a nice little one. It was just basically just giving us more information about the world. Now he said there is literally a. We can just go this way. So, yeah, we can just go.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
The free cities under siege?
Oh, this way.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
It's not the right way. We're checking some stuff out. Chill out. This is where the dogs are.
Have care.
Yeah, here they are. The pack.
You're on my side, Togo.
Okay.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Okay, I almost died there a few times just because they don't get stunned like regular enemies. They just keep going. They just keep attacking. They bulldoze you. Man, no chest, no nothing. I'm a little bummed. Just slightly bummed.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe. Don't get surrounded.
Ooh. Republican War Panther. What? Let's go. Storm Panther. Sweet. There's the aged wyvern.
plenty of fight in him yet.
Go. Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl. Avis can.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Oh man. Okay. Go back here.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
The thick-scaled skin of an avis claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it has most likely seen but a decade or two.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
All right.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Oh, okay, that's different. Before we continue on, it's just something I want to. I just want to see what happens. This one's closer. I just want to see if these are active now in general. That's all I want to know.
Faster!
This might take a while. Straight home now.
It's over!
Yeah, they're active now in general.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths. Chronoliths are similar to the Areta Stone in that within them is a hidden virtual battlefield, accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Oh.
Let's see what's inside.
Give me a second. I need to go use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. Trial by Thunder. Within the ancient Minher awaits a harrowing trial in which Clave must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single icon, Ramu. Begin. Do I get to at least choose what abilities I want? Trial by Element. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only predetermined feats and abilities of a single icon. Buying time. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. So, time bonuses, singular justice, collateral knife, punish, ability finish, additional bonuses, blah 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 blah. Alright, so can I... No, it won't let me. I only got Thunderstorm and Pile Drive. It will not give me the other one or Judgment Bolt. This is gonna be bad, but whatever. Let's go for it. Oh god, that was only stage 1. Okay. Okay. What do I got here? Pile Drive still and Thunderbolt still. Okay, okay. I forgot that it was 3 trials, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Oh yeah, it's 1 of 3. Oh, this is gonna end so badly. I can already feel it in my bones. Pile Drive and lightning rod. Okay, so now I have lightning rod. Okay. That wasn't actually too bad. Wasn't sure how I would go for pile drive or lightning rod, but not bad, not bad. I didn't do a multi-burst. Oh, yeah, no way. Earn all 8 battle techniques. Oh, wow. Singular Justice. Which one's that one? Lightning Bolt. Wait. Lock all ball lightning from a single bind justice into one enemy. Oh. That's gotta be a little hard. Again, because blind justice doesn't slow down time at all from what I can tell. So it's like a little hard to like wait that long to get all those things up. But okay. Third stage. It's gotta be like big enemies. It's gotta be like big dudes. We've got Judgment Bolt and Lightning Rod. So that's gonna be a little rough. Oh my god, it hit this guy.
Nice try.
go. Sweet. Oh, there's a final trial. Oh, fighting the Griffin alone. Okay, what do I got? I got Judgment Ball and Thunderstorm. I wish they were reversed like I have it in my, for myself. But whatever.
Too slow. Nice try.
What? It didn't even give me the chance to block. I was thinking it was parry. Oh, it got me. There we go. Trial Proctor slain. The Favor of Lightning Judgment Bolt increases Judgment Bolt damage by 6%. Ooh. Ooh. Trial by Thunder complete. The Hand of Epitus. A new level of Chronolith difficulty, the final trial, is now available within the Hideaway's Areta Stone. Oh shit. So there's these, and then there's the final trials, which are in the Redis done. Okay. There's probably ones all over the place that I've missed. What's another place? That was some break. What about here? Yeah, there's one here. Yeah, there's got to be way more than I'm seeing that I just never found, so they're not on the map. Oh man. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm getting sidetracked so bad.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a band of Girl Gone Blue could.
Scouts have reported seeing more Akashic on Rhiannon.
I'm getting sidetracked.
Ready, go? Faster!
Company.
No, no company.
Straight home now.
Come on. Come on, man. What's wrong with me? Oh. I went triggered.
It's over.
Hand of Hyperion. I'm gonna assume Hyperion. I'm gonna guess that's Phoenix. Ah! Within the ancient Minhar awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must overcome a host of deadly foes with wielding the blessing of but a single icon, the Phoenix. Which is fine because the Phoenix has some of the, like, her shit is her. Its abilities are very, very good. Shift combo. I'm gonna get Rising Flames, obviously, and Scarlet Cyclone. Ugh, the ability I, like, never used. Oh god, what was I thinking? Yeah, I'm not good with this. I'm not good with the Phoenix. Time-wise.
Stay down. Your
Oh, come on. That didn't... Dude.
Nice
Come
try.
on. There we go. That's what I was trying to get at. Terrible. I did terrible there. I might not be able to do this, honestly. Double shift? Land a shift shot on an enemy into the air 2 times. Oh. Yeah, this is rising finish. No, I didn't do a rising finish. Oh man, this could be rough. Because as good as Phoenix abilities are, they're mostly good for like single target, not really multi-target. Or at least getting them all together, from my understanding. Watch them give me Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave, which I'd rather have Rising Flames and Heat Wave. Yeah. Oh, I knew it! I fucking knew it. Oh my god damn it. God. Come on, dude. Why am I not...
Too slow.
God, you suck. Damn.
Nice try.
There we go.
Nice try.
There we go.
Too slow. Not good. Nice try.
Yeah, this is not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not utilizing. I'm not utilizing the stuff well. I have to look at the time bonuses better. I have to start from the beginning? I have to start from the beginning. Yeah. I don't know why I wouldn't think that. Okay, so shift combo, rising finish, punish, collateral cyclone. So I gotta do that more.
It's over. Nice try. It's over.
Dickhead. Wasting time with that. Nice try. Enough. Hey, I did better that time. Time-wise. I'm referring to time-wise. And I did better that time. Did I do double shift? Did I do multi-burst? Oh, God. Okay, time-wise, I did better there. I gotta remember heat wave and fire.
Nice try. Stay down. Yeah. Too slow.
Dang it, I keep doing that too soon. Oh god. Damn it. Dang it.
It's over.
Jesus. So much damage.
It's over.
Oh god. Come on, dude. That was terrible, man. Jesus. Couldn't do shit. And he kept doing the flamethrower, not the fireball, so I couldn't do the counter. Not that I was freaking any good at it to begin with. Not to mention I'm now almost out of health completely. Yeah, they won't get no... Yeah, they don't give me... Oh, I could totally switch my shit? Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Well, first let's see what they give me. Let's see what's happening next. I have Heat Wave and Flames of Rebirth. Okay. So, gear wise. Okay, Flames of Rebirth can stay. Here we go. Ignition. Wix, Berserker, Ignition, Rebirth. Rising Flames. Here's Heat Wave. Increases damage. I have nothing else for Heat Wave. Doesn't look like it. No, that's the only thing I have for Heat Wave. And it's gonna have to do. I do straight up Flames of Rebirth. Just to see if I can heal myself. And it's not healing me. Damn it! I missed it completely. Oh my god, you serious?
Not good.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Too slow.
Damn it. That stupid Rocketeer is what keeps killing me. Come on, dude. Are you serious now? Oh god, I completely messed that up. What is wrong with me now? I lost so much health there for no reason. I'm being sloppy. Heat wave and cyclone. Come on, dude. Why am I not dodging? Come on. Look at my health. Look at my health. Can I retry?
No good.
My health is always so like it's because I mean I'm being stupid. I know that I'm being stupid. I'm being so sloppy and careless, especially with that wyvern and then the stupid fallen. I don't know what it is, but I cannot dodge his attack. Like sometimes I'll get it and sometimes I won't. I don't know what the hell. Come on. Oh god, you stupid piece of shit.
I can't go on.
If I just need health. That's all I need. Just give me health. It's like, don't be stupid, stupid.
Stay down.
I just realized I can probably switch. I don't have heat wave right now, so where's? Damn it! Flames cooldown. Oh, I'm in combat. God. Okay. Oh my god, I missed! I'm losing health. Like an idiot. I'm losing health like an idiot.
try.
Okay. Okay, alright, so it's Heat Wave and Scarlet Cyclone. So, I got Heat Wave on, Scarlet Cyclone. I think I only have this one. Because I think the other one's just for, yeah, Rising Flame still. Which, honestly, could be better, just to have those 2 seconds down. Oh, wait, no, I don't have Rising Flames. I have Heat Wave. Duh. Okay, I need to shut up. Yeah. What's this? Fear of the Earth, blah, 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 blah. Oh god.
Too slow.
God!
Nice try.
Always my health. It's always my health, man. Okay, so it's still Heat Wave and Flames of Rebirth this time. So leave Heat Wave.
Nice try.
Dang it, I didn't get the Damn it, man. Keep...
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Good. Nice try.
Oh my god, okay. I'm not gonna beat this. There's no 2 minutes and there's a final stage still. There's no way I'm getting this. Not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell I'm getting this. What do I got? Oh no! I thought it was heat wave that I had.
Nice try. Nice try. Come on.
Oh, come on, dude. Oh my god, I keep missing that. It's pissing me off.
Too slow. Nice try.
On. There's no way I. I waste too much time on that stupid, like the bosses. The bosses are what's killing me. Scarlet Cyclone and Rising Flame. No! Shit, I meant to. Come on now.
Nice try. Nice try.
Okay. Alright, I did good job there. Oh, and I managed to do all the... Nice. All bonus. Okay. Gotta remember, press pause to change this shit. It's heat wave and cyclone. Heat wave. Switch that to cyclone.
Nice try.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Ah! Damn it. Pressing the wrong button.
Too slow.
I pressed. God. Oh my god, I did not need to press that. Oh my god, fuck you. Didn't do double shift, really? I didn't do multiverse, I knew that one. Okay, and then... that one there. It's my health, man. My health, still. Time-wise, I think I'm okay. But still, my health is just not in a good spot. Oh my god, shit. Oh, not you. I'm pressing the goddamn... Okay. So... Flames of Rebirth can stay. I gotta change you to a Rising Flames. 2-second window. Actually... No, let's leave Berserker on. This is gonna be rough, man. I don't know. My health is so low. Time-wise, I don't even think I can. Because that thing has so much health. More than the Griffin, it looks like. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know. The fact that they don't at least give you like a potion to like heal yourself at least once on is kind of ridiculous to me.
Too slow.
Oh no! Gosh darn it, man.
Nice try.
Damn it.
Too slow. Nice try.
Come on, baby. There we go. Jesus. Trial Proctor slain. Favor Flames of Rebirth. Increases damage. Okay, yeah, but I'd rather have the 12 seconds, honestly. Oh, baby.
Quiet.
Oh my god. That took longer than I would have liked. But it's good to know that I still suck at this game and I'm not really good. Good to know that. It's good to know that I still suck at this game and I'm not really good at it. Like, how does this go up? Does it just go up from me using him? Me using these abilities? Like, what? Because Sick is full maxed out. I need to start doing Ravage, I guess, next. And I'm at Dromy Striker.